Hello, hello. Welcome back. It is Saturday, June 6th. I am going to be playing Fortnite, Save the World, at least in the background. But I am using the 17th Kingdom Avant-Garde um, French suitor deck. I like to call it the Hourglass, Hourglass deck. Another one of those oddly shaped decks that I got while I was off. On top of that, I will be using the Dark Moon Oracle deck if the need arises. Hey, Brady, welcome in. Get this chat on YouTube going. Mute that. Pop that out. Oh, hey, Willow. Yes, it has been a while. Zeus wants to say hi. He misses you guys too. And he misses all the treats. Start him off with some right now. Like, it's 2 weeks. Yeah, I am on mend. So, there's sutures now. There were stitches, now there's sutures. It's those like dissolvable ones on my hip now, so they're fine. Move this over. Okay. Oh, and I did change up my nails from yesterday. Yesterday I had like the soft rainbow color ones, but my initial thought was doing these on that side, and then they're different on the other. I needed to clean this one up because it still has the polish on it, which I used the Sesame Street collaboration with Sally Henson for the red. It's basically a topper. Come on, focus. It's not focusing, but it's supposed to look like Elmo's fur. And then for these, I used loud lacquer. So they make these subfish. And then for the crackle one, I only had it on these three. I use Zoya, their crackle for that one. Hey, Bosca. Yes, well, Tarot normally, but I should be changing my name to Tarot Timber Card Gamer, but then it will sound differently. But yeah, I have my collection of tarot cards there. But I'm using French suited deck, so there's a little bit of tarot cards in it and a little bit of Lenormand cards in it. So I like to use it's in the middle between there. There's no major arcana with the French suited aka poker deck, but still a good read. And these are hourglass shape. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'll read tarot cards for people or cards for people while if there is a lull in questions, and I'll play video games tonight. I'll be playing Fortnite. It'll be in the background eventually. I already won my first game of the new season that just came out, season 7, chapter 3. When I got on, I was kind of hesitant to playing it because I was like, it's a new map. It's kind of like, but I was like, I needed to shake off the nerves, but I won my first match and I got the new glider on it. And I got this guy. To show you off the new glider for the season. It's called the Dark Cube Rella. Yeah, that's what that's what it looks like in the back. But the only Willow are up, and after Willow, it's Brady. And tonight's numerology number is 4, so I'll be shuffling these 4 times. Why is that all weirdly? Oh, that's new. Oh, okay. I'm using Firefox now. I'm not sure if it's Firefox or if it's a new update, but I can see I see new icons on your chat. From the chat I can ban, timeout, warn, or delete the message now. Interesting. Oh, what's your question there, Willow? General read? Absolutely. I'll deal with another weird odd shaped cards. Sure. I mean, it's perfect for the Dark Moon Oracle to be moon shaped. Channel reading for Willow. Okay, we have achievement. Should just put it right in the middle. Channel reading for Willow. And these cards have 3 jokers, but that'd be too many jokers in here. So I took one out, and then I also took the 17th of diamonds out. We have 7 of spades. The 10 of hearts. Not too bad. Hey, beautiful High Priestess. Welcome in over on YouTube. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I did have the orientations swapped. Like I had vertical for Twitch and horizontal for YouTube. Just to test it out. But achievement. Takes me trying to thread all this together for you guys. I also I also turned my volume up, so I was watching my stream this morning, and I was like, I'm pretty quiet even though I'm talking normally, but yes, I I enjoyed the the different shaped decks. I have 2 other, actually 4 oddly shaped decks that I just got. I used the one yesterday, the diamond shaped ones. These are the hourglass shaped ones. I have leaf shaped ones, and then I have one that resembles a sabak poker cards from Star Wars too. But for Willow, your general reading here, achievement is, success, some validation. The 7 of spades, caution, some hidden movement, motives. Geez, that's the word, motives. Hidden motives and caution. The 10 of hearts is about happiness and family joy. So if you put it all together here, achievement is just, is like you're right on the verge of reaching a major goal. Kind of, that means like the world to you. But this 7 of spades, it's just warning you, kind of keep your plans close to your chest right now. Not everybody needs to know right now around you has the best, not everybody around you has the best intentions right now. But in the end, this 10 of hearts, it's just saying that it'll finally work out. Total happiness, celebrations, big wins here for you. Just be proud of how far you've come. But protect your energy from jealous eyes, you know, while you finish this project that you're doing. Just trust your gut. If somebody feels a little shady or at least insecure right now, make sure, keep an eye on that, but just lean on your real friends and family because they're the ones who are going to genuinely celebrate your success. All right, Brady, you are next. After Brady, it's beautiful High Priestess over on YouTube. I am feeling better. Still got my sutures on my hip. Sting a little bit, but not too bad. Health reading, please. Hey, Montaigne, welcome back. Hopefully my stream doesn't mess up like it did yesterday. Although it is rainy and there's some thunderstorms in the forecast, so I'm just resetting this really quick. Oh, nice. Thank you. Hello. Again, I am not a psychic. I am not a health. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a lawyer or a therapist. I'm just a blue-collar dude reading cards for you guys. So take all of this with a grain of salt. And if it tastes good with salt, then it tastes good. We got the Jack of Diamonds, 3 of Diamonds, Jack of Spades. I don't know whether to space it out this way or space them out this way. I think this way is a little better. Probably lower this. I'm looking, I'm looking for this. Okay, that works. And I have to focus on the physical health reading because there's also emotional health and all these other types of health readings. So I'm assuming because you're saying DNA, it's more of a physical health reading. Thank you. Change them up from yesterday. And this is for Brady over on YouTube. You are next, High Priestess. But this Jack of Diamonds is about focus and energy. The 3 of Diamonds is like progress and teamwork. And then the Jack of Spades is about obstacles and some sudden changes. So the Jack of Diamonds, like, you need to focus on your daily energy, on like making sure you create a solid, predictable physical routine. The 3 of Hearts, excuse me, Diamonds, it's like the work that I just put it, like working with others, like in a gym or with a coach. It's going to help you, or because of DNA doctor, it'll help you make a really good progress towards your wellness. And then you have the Jack of Spades here. It's like unexpected changes or exhaustion might try to pop up, so you have to kind of make sure that you stay sharp and adaptive. Yeah, it's just saying listen to your body right now. Don't try to power through anything that feels like it's going to drain you. Kind of team up with somebody, like a professional, you know, to keep yourself more in tune, accountable, and motivated about that DNA thing. But if life does get you off your schedule, just kind of pivot instead of giving up completely. That's what it's also saying. That's probably what the 3 of Diamonds is, that doctor, the test, or whoever's doing the test. If something feels off, listen to your body. Hey, Midnight Rain. Welcome in. Resetting. I hope so too. Ooh. Hope it's not too bad. And it's treatable, if it is. Oh, Gregory's feelings for you, beautiful High Priestess. I'm doing good, Midnight Rain. How are you? Oh. Ace of clubs. There's that Joker. 4 of diamonds. And move them down a little more. Get them centered. Oddly shaped cards. Hi, Miss Nika. Welcome back. Gregory's feelings towards you. I'm doing good, Miss Nika. Well, this Ace of Clubs, it's about new beginnings and spark. This Joker, wild card, unpredictable. 4 of diamonds is stability and control, like guarding boundaries here. With the Ace of Clubs, like he feels a fresh spark. Something new. Spark doesn't need to be like, it could mean anything. A spark of something. But he's very curious about what this could go. It's this Joker here. Like, it's a little unpredictable. Everything's up in the air right now. It's just hard to pin down exactly what he wants next. But ultimately, here, this 4 of diamonds, it's he's playing it safe, kind of holding back a little bit to protect his own heart. Yeah, just enjoy this spark, this little tiny spark of this connection right now. Also give him some space to kind of figure out what his mixed emotions are. Just let him marinate on that, and also keeping your own guard up just enough to ensure that you both are on the same page moving forward. Montaigne's next, and then Midnight Rain, Miss Nika, Jess, and then Brady. Montaigne is next. Reset this one. Hi, Zeus. No one's followed yet. Montaigne. What's coming towards me in love? Get these. What's coming towards Montaigne and love? You have reconnection. Hey, Delwyn. 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 Welcome in. 3 of spades. And 6 of clubs. Oh, thank you for the follow, Delwyn. Just get this street. It's like Zeus was psychic. He's like, he's right here. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Dex. Welcome in. Again, this is for Montaigne. Wants to know what's coming up for her in love. This reconnection is like reuniting or healing of ties, some old bonds here with this oracle card. The 3 of spades, like the 3 of swords, is about heartbreak, but it's also about clearing the air and release. The 6 of clubs, it's like victory and moving forward, some steady growth there. But with reconnection, it's like someone from your past or a very familiar love of energy is kind of making its way back to you soon. This 3 of spades, like this return, is going to help heal an old wound or at least clear the past heartbreak that kind of left you hurting. But ultimately here, the 6 of clubs, it's like that overcoming this history that you have with this person is going to bring a sense of victory, you know, just allowing you to move forward into some more healthier, steady place in love. Just be honest, just be ready to have an open and honest conversation to whoever it is from your past. It's going to come back so that you can get some closure. Resetting. Hi, Dex. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Midnight Rain, Miss Nika, Jess, Brady, Beautiful High Priestess, Trouble Therapy, and Dex right now in line. Up next is Midnight Rain. But yeah, Dylan, you can ask and I'll I'll find your question when it's your turn. General love reading, absolutely. I do them for free. Because I'm only here for 4 hours. All my weekends off. I have a blue collar job. Work the night shift. I do this on my days off. I did. Hi, Starry. Welcome in. General love reading for Midnight Rain. I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 4. So I'm shuffling these 4 times. All right, Midnight Rain, you have Unveil. Yeah, the last 2 Saturdays I was looking at the streams of tarot, and there was not a lot of people there. Huh. You got the other Joker card. There's 2 Jokers in here. There's actually 3, but I took the one out. Unveil with Joker and the 5 of clubs. I'm also not the quickest reader, so it just takes me some time to kind of thread all of this together. It's always the unpredictable Joker cards are always the Interesting. But yeah, this I just we already had one follower. Gotta wait for the other one. Unveil is like a revelation or like exposing of truths. This Joker, that's spontaneous, unknown variables, very much like the Fool card in tarot. The Five of Clubs, some competition, some minor conflicts. But this Unveil card, like there's a major truth or some hidden reality is about to come to light in your romantic life soon. The Joker here, like this unveiling, this revelation will kind of catch you off guard, kind of bringing a wave of some unpredictable energy into your world. You know, the Five of Clubs, like you might have to navigate some like brief drama or a minor argument with others as like this new information comes in, but just prepare yourself kind of to see people or situations as they are, even if it surprises you. Also try not to get dragged into some petty arguments or some competitions over someone else's attention. Just stand firm, in your own clarity. Let that chaotic energy pass over you without reacting too quickly. All right, Miss Nika, you are next over on YouTube. Oh, I came back. Oh, you didn't? Oh, I'm sorry, Starry. Yeah, I came back 30 minutes after my stream decided to mess up, but I finished the rest of my stream last night. Reset that one. Miss Nika. Okay, what is going on with KG today? I called him this morning. He hasn't called me back yet. Is it because Is it because of respect for my relationship with my fiance or something else? Why isn't KG answering your calls? You're welcome, Midnight. Queen of Spades. 3 of Spades. But it's 3 of Hearts. What's this? You okay? Zeus wants some extra love today. Oh, the drama. The drama. Okay, so Miss Nika, this Queen of Spades is about independence and boundaries. It's also about a cold shoulder here. The 3 of Spades, some misunderstandings or some hurt feelings. But then the 3 of Hearts is about friendship and social circles. So with the Queen of Spades, the KG might be pulling back right now to just establish some personal space or try to set a boundary. The 3 of Spades could just be a misunderstanding or some lingering hurt feelings that you might have caused this temporary silence. You might have misunderstood something and was like, oh, I'll just hold off for a bit. But this 3 of Hearts, it's like the foundation of your friendship is still there. They're just distracted by some other things, some maybe social obligations or maybe people at the moment. But yeah, kind of give your friend a little bit of breathing room. Still, instead of just double calling or stressing out over the silence, don't try not to jump to the worst conclusion. They just might be busy or just overwhelmed with some of their own feelings, but when they do reach out, just make sure it's keep it light and open and easy to clear things, any weird vibes between you two. I'm glad that cleared up for you there, Miss Nika. Set this. Oh, I'll have volume at. I had it way too high. Sorry, guys. I had the background noise of the game a little bit higher when I was recording my victory. You're welcome, Miss Nika. All right, Jess is next, then Brady, High Priestess, Trouble Therapy, Dext, and Starry, and then Montaigne. No worries. I'll be here till 9 p.m. Pacific. How's Chris's feelings about me right now? I posted a pic of me today. He saw it. Okay. How's he feeling? Three of diamonds. Ace of diamonds. Jack. Spades. Stretchy. Spicy. Oh, okay. Jess, this three of diamonds is like collaborations and noticing. The ace of diamonds, some new focus or clear messages. Jack of spades is about overthinking and some hesitation. This three of diamonds, like, you recognize the effort you put into that. Sees you like you're building a bond with him. Thank you. The ace of diamonds, like, he's experiencing like a sudden fresh wave of focus on you today. Might even be planning to send you a message. But this Jack of Spades, like, he's also stuck in his own head, overthinking it, a little nervous, holding back from being totally open. But just give him some time to work through his hesitation, you know. But he's definitely thinking about you. Just keep your interactions light, a little stress-free, so, you know, he feels a little more safe dropping his guard and telling you exactly what he feels. Just, if he does reach out, welcome it with an open mind. Jackson, Imbo, Brady. Reset this. Absolutely, you'll just be 7th or 6th. Brady, you there? You're welcome. I'm assuming he wants to know about the test results, but I just want to make sure he's here still. Oh, there you are. Jeez. I'm looking at everywhere but your actual message. Sorry about that. How will I feel after my test results from the doctor? Sorry, I saw your question. Gonna feel after your test results from the doctor. Nine of clubs. 10 of hearts. 4 of spades. How will I feel after my test results from the doctor? Hmm. 10 of hearts is a good omen right off the bat. But you are next, beautiful high priestess. Oh, popping my fingers. Okay, so this 9 of clubs, it's about resilience and the anticipation, that you're feeling. The 10 of hearts is relief and good news. The 4 of spades is just rest and recovery. So this 9 of clubs, like that stress of those results, is just taking a lot of energy and kind of forced you to stay strong. But thankfully, this 10 of hearts, at least it's saying a massive wave of relief, emotional peace. And then you have 4 of spades. Like, once you get the answers in your hand, you can finally take a deep breath and just let go, and your body and mind fully rest here. But yeah, it's looking hopeful. All right, beautiful high priestess is next. What happens if I go to DreamCon next month and see Gregory? How will that go? Okay. Tea time. Ooh, what kind of tea are you drinking? Or you mean this kind of tea? For Queen of Spades, the King of Clubs, and 6 of Diamonds. Hmm. Like Alanis Morissette. One hand in my pocket and the other one's petting my dog. Starry, you are after Trouble and Dex. But Priestess here, this Queen of Spades is about boundary setting and observation. The King of Clubs is like leadership and like a friendly interaction. The 6 of Diamonds, it's like shared energy, generosity, those equal exchange, very much like the 6 of Pentacles. This is why I like reading these, because they're a little bit of everything. Like spades are swords, clubs are wands, diamonds are pentacles, But this Queen of Spades, you'll likely cross paths with him at the convention, but you'll just find yourself keeping cool, observant from a distance at first, The King of Clubs, like when you do talk to him, he's going to handle the situation with a lot of charm, confidence, a little maturity, probably because he's around people that he wants to be like that. But the 6 of Diamonds is just saying that the encounter will go surprisingly well. Kind of being more balanced and friendly, positive for both of you, but just go to that convention, just make sure you have a good time. Focus on having a good time. Just any meeting that will happen will just happen naturally, and if it does, it'll be fine. I think a lot of people will want to spend all that money to go to a convention just to get into a fight, I would think, especially in this economy. I think everybody just wants to be cordial. All right, troubled therapy is next. Yeah, but I think feels like the convention would be not the time or the place to have a heated conversation. He'll probably try to be a little more civil. He'll try to be a little more civil. Oh, that's why. That was the old one. For some reason, Streamlabs shows you as that. Should I stay or should I go? Is your big question. It's like that old song. I want to say it is an old song now, but that one. Should I stay or should I go now? You know, Brady. Yes, exactly. You have scattered. Oh, hey, Woot Moot. Moot Moot. You is my friend now on Fortnite. All right, Delwyn. 10 of spades. Burdens. 5 of clubs. Huh. Scattered. Kind of bigger clue on that one. The shopper's broken. It hasn't refreshed. It hasn't. Yeah, it has. I have Among Us. That's new. Maybe you have to... Nothing new, but the Among Us wasn't there yesterday. And you got some of the new collaborators. But focus. Speaking of scatterbrained. But scattered is confusion and like pulling focus, that lost direction. Exactly what I was just doing. The 10 of spades here, it's about endings and heavy burdens. This 5 of clubs is just constant friction and arguments, some competition here too. But the scattered card is like your mind is just all over the place. Because of this situation is kind of draining your focus and making it hard to think clearly. This 10 of spades, just it's like you've officially reached the absolute limit of this heavy burden that you're carrying and can't go on like this. Ultimately, this 5 of clubs, like it'll only mean facing more constant frictions and petty arguments and exhausting conflicts if you do stay so. Taking a step back, kind of clearing your head to try to make a choice isn't going to help you. Just realize that the situation has kind of run its course here. It's doing more damage than good, at least for your peace of mind. So just choose the path that just lets you drop this heavy burden and just finally breathe easy again. Make sure you have a plan B. You're welcome. Like, I was living with my mom until I was 21, I think 2021, something like that. I was living with my mom because I was only making like $11,000 a year, working that for like $7 an hour. It was, but when I finally got to the job that I'm in now and I got my first paycheck, I was like, okay, I can live on my own. I basically was making more than my mom. I was like, okay, I'm alone here, so I needed to know. Oh, okay. Dex, you are next. General love reading, absolutely. Reset this one if I haven't already. I forgot. I think I haven't. Resetting. General love reading for Dex. Have achievement. With the 2 of spades. 8 of clubs. Achievement. Spades are like swords and tarot. Clubs are like wands. So, but this achievement is success and validation. Also, it's about reaching your goals, I need to stop mumbling. Reaching your goals. The 2 of spades is just a hard choice or a stalemate here. 8 of clubs, some quick movements and some progress, some incoming news here. But this achievement card, like you have a very clear picture of what success looks like to you, especially in love. But the 2 of spades, like you're stuck in a bit of a stalemate or facing a tough choice. It's kind of keeping you from moving forward. But thankfully, this 8 of clubs, like the pause isn't going to be very long. It's a sudden burst of communication or quick progress is about to break the ice here. But just don't be afraid to make that tough decision you've been pulling off, so you can unlock this relationship success that you want. Just remember, like, when the energy does start moving fast and the messages do come in, just be ready to ride that wave. Just that, clearing up this current hesitation that you're having with this stalemate is going to open up what you've been working towards. Yeah, stuck in the middle with you. Another song. You're welcome, Dex. Up next is Starry over on YouTube. After Starry is Montaigne. I've been listening to music a while, but lately I've been listening to Mexican rock music. I was like, I've always heard like corridos and banda and all the other stuff because it's what I've been around. But then I realized my mom's side of the family, they're very modern and progressive people. And like, I have a cousin that like spray paints murals in Mexico. I was like, whoa. and another one's in a band. I was like, what? The new battle pass, I like it. The only thing I don't like is the burnt peanut, obviously, but everything else is fine on Fortnite. I don't. I'm not in touch with them. I knew about it. Oh, I just listened to the playlist Mexican Rock on on Apple Music. What are Joseph's thoughts about me? I wonder because last time he didn't want to talk to me. He's so on and off. Yeah, exactly. I I realized that I'm more in line with my mom's side of the family in Mexico that I've never met than my dad's side that I do know. 9 of hearts, 2 of diamonds, and the ace of spades. It's actually the cover of the it's this card is what you see here on the artwork for the ones on Twitch, YouTube up there. It's this one. Hmm. No worries, Brady. You are third coming up here. But the 9 of hearts is about wishful thinking and like desire. The 2 of diamonds, it's juggling, some indecisions. Um, Ace of spades is about total clarity and the sudden truth. So you can kind of see the story here. This is 9 of hearts that, deep down, he still has strong feelings for you, enjoys you, but the 2 of diamonds, is just what he's currently vibing right now. He's just juggling his own priorities, acting hot and cold because, of his own indecisions. But this ace of spades, like the moment of clarity, I guess, is coming right at you. It's kind of just focusing a sharp truth here into the light. So this guessing game, is going to finally come to an end. But try not to let this hot and cold juggling drain your energy, while he's still trying to figure himself out. You deserve consistency, so just pay attention to the cold, hard facts, of how he treats you rather than what you hope will happen. So like that wave of sudden clarity will hit you. Just use it to make the best choice for your own peace of mind. That's what it's saying. Whatever clarity it is on him. It'll probably be something. No problems. Montaigne. Want me to go more into detail regarding your love reading? Oh, the Joker. 7 diamonds. 7 of hearts. Joker's always been popping up. You are up next, Jess, right after this reading here. But yeah, Montaigne, this Joker, again, surprises, unpredictable twists here. The Seven of Diamonds is about like evaluation and like some minor delays. The Seven of Hearts is about daydreams and choices. But the Joker, like this whole situation, is going to bring in another sudden, unexpected twist into your love life that you won't see coming. The Seven of Diamonds, it's like you need to pause and evaluate your options, kind of practice a little bit of patience while any kind of dust settles. But, you know, ultimately the Seven of Hearts, like you're going to find yourself in several emotional paths, or maybe just daydreams to kind of choose from. Just putting the power back in your hands. So just try not to rush. Petting Zeus with my other hand. Just don't rush into any kind of big commitments right now. When you see all of these new surprises pop up for you, take your time, look at, you know, what's being offered versus what looks good on the surface, you know, like the Seven of Hearts. Enjoy having the options, but just make sure that you choose one that actually feels grounded and real. My boots. I do have a camera set up for his bed, but all you'll be seeing is like his the side of him, because he's like right where the camera would be. It's only good if he's laying down and sleeping. Jess, you are next. That was Chris viewing me right now. Three of Spades. Seven of Spades. Two of Diamonds. Oops. Well, this Three of Spades is the hurt feelings and misunderstandings card. Just like, huh. The Seven of Spades, caution, keeping secrets. Two of Diamonds, juggling, hesitations, and also some mixed signals here. But Three of Spades, like, he's viewing this connection through a lens, like, of distance, or maybe some misunderstandings. Might have caused some hurt feelings. Because of that, the Seven of Spades, like he's being very cautious right now, kind of keeping his thoughts guarded. But this Two of Diamonds here, it's like he's feeling very indecisive or juggling his emotions instead of actually taking a clear stand. Just kind of try to give him a little space to kind of sort through his own mixed signals right now without kind of forcing any immediate conversation. Yeah. Just avoid jumping to conclusions, really, while he's guarded, you know. Focus on keeping your balance until this weird energy kind of settles and things become a little more transparent. You're welcome. All right, Brady, you are next. Brady, High Priestess, Dutherwin, Starry, and then Montaigne again. You're welcome, Jess. What will my next date with the guy be like? All right. Bigger question. Oh, your next date with the dude. No, you're fine. It's perfectly fine, Deliwan. Adventure. Four of clubs. 8 of hearts. Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. is when I'm on. Otherwise, I'm working nights. I'm at my blue collar job. It's always fun to have adventure. Well, like adventure, it's excitement. It's stepping out. It's all those new experiences. This 4 of clubs is about stability and comfort. Think of and today is the numerology number 4. Think of solid things like 4 pillars. 4 pillars kind of usually makes things solid. Put it this way. Like things like that. And this 8 of hearts is like emotional depth and moving on. Positive vibes here. But the adventure card, like your next date's going to be like, it's going to be a breath of fresh air, you know, kind of taking you out of your usual comfort zone, but in an exciting way. Jeez. Those 3 words in succession was weird. Anyway, the 4 clubs, even with that excitement, you'll feel like a surprise sense of safety or like an ease, comfort with this person, like right from the start. And then ultimately this 8 of hearts. Like the night will bring good emotional vibes, kind of leaving behind any past dating fatigue that you might have and just moving on to some really happy headspace there. Hey, Samish, welcome in. Yeah, just type in !join to get on the list. But yeah, go on this date with an open mind and just be ready to try something a little different or new, Brady. Also, don't be afraid to like let your guard down because, you know, this energy feels very safe and welcoming. Just enjoy the fun. Positive vibes, positive momentum here. Just see where the experience takes you. Go on your adventure. Beautiful, just beautiful High Priestess is next. Oh, you did. Sorry about that. Let me go find it. Is he going to want to talk to me or reconcile when he sees me next month? Hey, Shadow Star. Welcome in. Glad you can join us. That thunder. Better not be thunder. Ace of diamonds. 2 of clubs. And the jack of hearts. Better not be. Is he going to want to talk to me or reconcile when he sees me next month? We have a really hard time keeping the power on, but we did have a battery backup. I have a battery backup for my computer that'll last about 25 minutes. And then we have a whole house battery backup. So if the power goes out, there's some things that will, well, at least my phone will tell me. Oops, I have it over here. Hold on. I got a notification. Make sure that wasn't my house telling me that the power's we're on battery backup. But oh, thank you for the follow there, Shadow. Yeah, my doggy has been waiting patiently for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Zeus gets a treat. Did I? I better not have done what I think I did. Okay, good. Where is it? Where is mine? Why aren't you showing up? Oh my god. Sorry, my CloudBot is going crazy. Turn on my Lumia stream and then my my whole setup gets all funky. Where's my CloudBot? It tells me CloudBot tells me where the my maximize. There you are. There you are. Jeez. Sorry, technical difficulties. There's my list. Okay, jeez. I thought I lost my list. I'm like, no. Okay. Hi. So, priestess. Sorry about that. The Ace of Diamonds. He absolutely has a very clear, direct intention to bring some fresh starts to the table. Like some, with the conversation, some bringing something up. It's fresher, not some old stuff. But the Two of Clubs, like he's in the planning stages, kind of maybe waiting for the right moment next month to actually see you. So he'll probably end up seeing you first and then kind of like, you know, initiate. But ultimately, this Jack of Hearts, like it'll be genuine, a little warmer. He'll want to like openly express his feelings to kind of fix things between you. But yeah. But since you have a whole month before this happens, you know, try not to spend all your time stressing or overthinking this. Just let him do the planning and let him hold that emotional weight of making things right. So when it finally happens, just listen to what he has to say and see if his actions match his words. All right, Delwyn is next, then Starry, Montaigne, and then Semish. And after that, Star. You're welcome, beautiful High Priestess over on YouTube. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Resetting the cards here. Your overall professional life. Okay. Shadow, you were adopted since 22 months old, away from my father, who was a member. Well, 23 years later, I finally found a member, and she is also my best friend to this day, and she wants to join. 2 years, but I recently got a reading with tarot and a pendulum that I will be successful this year, so maybe they'll let me join this year somehow. It's an interesting backstory. Oh, no. It's not the most. we've heard some other unique stories. You are next, Starry. Resetting this. All right. Delwyn's overall professional life. Whoa, jeez. Well, these two fell, so. And if they fall, I count them. We have Medusa with Nephies? Nephies? Yeah, if I'm shoveling on them and they fall, then I count them. I don't know. Six of spades with 5 of clubs. He was mad at me if I did. So, no worries. These are newer cards for me, this Moon Oracle. Well, if you put these Medusa and the Nephies together, it's like fierce protection here, or like a hidden transformation, very deep transitions with these two. 6 of spades is about moving away. or leaving conflict behind. It's also about smoother waters, afterwards. The Five of Clubs is just like an office politics here, like clashing of egos, maybe some daily friction. But the combination here between these two, like it's like, at least these two are saying you're undergoing some massive protective transformation in your career. It's just going to require you to tap into your inner strength. The Six of Spades, like you're actively trying to leave behind some stressful work environments to try to move towards some smoother, more peaceful waters. And then this Five of Clubs, it's like the main reason that for this whole shift is the constant daily friction that you're having, maybe some petty clashing of egos that you've been dealing with at work. But try and trust that your instincts to pull away from a workspace drama and just protect your own peace of mind is just entirely correct right now. Don't let some like small arguments or this like competing of egos around you drain your power to distract you from your bigger career goals. Also, just keep your eyes on the horizon, kind of continue moving towards a professional space that actually, respects your energy. Doesn't have to be work. Is it school? Are you in school? Again, I don't claim to be a psychic. I'm just telling you what these things are telling me right now. So it could be my professional life, probably family, professional. Do you do anything kind of that's not school or work? That's what they're saying. Zeus. Speaking of Greek gods, Medusa and Nephis, Zeus is my dog. Just trying to look to work. And then if you're looking for work, it's probably more of the that transformative protective is about your career going into your work. But yeah, if anything, like if you're going to like places that feel like when I was growing up, I'm already 42. Like when I was applying for jobs, I was noticing the people around there, so if a workplace feels like there's a lot of drama there, probably not the greatest place to work there anyway. Especially like if there's family involved. If when it's one of those family restaurants or like there's a lot of family working together, there's going to be constant drama about something. But look for places that don't have drama. Or at least noticeable drama. Starry, Montaigne, Semish, Shadow, and then Texas and Nika. Starry is next. You have Starry, Montaigne, Semish, and then Shadow Star. I don't know why the queue is the queue is not empty. My Luminous stream's being weird. Yeah, I know. It's like I don't know. I have Lumia Stream and Streamlabs currently working, or at least not working together, but they're supposed to work together. I have a Streamlabs dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and then Lumia Stream controlling my my lights, just like my soul. Yeah, if you type in exclamation and any color, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, you'll be able to control my lights with Lumia Stream. Oh, thank you. It's funny because my work, I'm usually like screaming into a mic because I usually have earplugs on. If you like purple, just type in exclamation purple. My lights from purple. Well, they're already purple, but they'll probably be more purple. Purple. More purple. All right. Star, you want to know why is Joseph confused regarding me? What is he reconciling in his mind? You are fourth. Brady. Yeah, 3 of hearts. 2 of diamonds. King of clubs. Yeah, I like them. They're my hourglass shaped cards. Again, why is Joseph confused regarding me? What is he reconciling in his mind? Yeah, it's a 2 of diamonds again. Yeah, no, I do not have an OnlyFans. I'm okay with my own money. But, has he someone else or thinks I have someone else? Well, the 3 of hearts is those friendships, the social influences, and again, the 2 of diamonds, juggling priorities, weighing his options, and the king of clubs is just logic, control, and like wanting stability. But the 3 of hearts, like he views you through a very warm, friendly social lens, but he just might be worried about how deeper, like a deeper relationship fits into how this deeper relationship between you two kind of fits right now, especially since you're now have a fiance, right? I think. But yeah, the 2 of diamonds just just captures his confusion again. He's just judging his options, trying to balance his feelings with you, with his other daily responsibilities. But this queen of clubs, like he's just trying to reconcile his mind, is how it's how to control his life and build a stable, more logical future, without messing up the good thing that is already between what you two have. No, no. I was like, wait, no, that's not you. It's the other one. So I'm sorry. Yeah. Nika. Nika is the one that has it. Just, yeah. It's just saying give him a little bit of breathing room, while he's trying to balance his logical side with his emotions. I'm having my hand sanitizer has use Palo Santo, rose, and cinnamon essential oil in here. You're welcome, Starry. All right, Montaigne, you are asking, what will I not see coming? Eight of clubs, 4 of spades, 3 of spades. Huh. Hopefully you're still there, Montaigne. After Montaigne is Samish over on Twitch. Follow after Samish, it's Shadow, and then Texas, or sorry, excuse me, Brady, then Miss Nika, and then Delwyn again. There you are. Okay. Just making sure. I was like, okay. So the Eight of the Clubs. That's about some sudden news. Four of Spades is like a sudden halt, like, or at least a forced rest. And the Three of Spades is some hard truth. So Eight of Swords, excuse me, Clubs. That burst of fast-paced news or the unexpected communication that's heading your way very quickly. It's the Four of Swords. Excuse me, jeez. Four of Spades is also the Four of Swords in tarot. So I'm like, but this information, this rush of information, it's gonna come to a very fast halt. Like, it's gonna come really quickly and stop. It's gonna force you to step back and kind of take a mental timeout, whatever it is. But again, I'm not a psychic, so I'm just saying what the emotions that you'll be feeling with this. This Three of Spades is just like this abrupt pause is going to bring a very sharp, unavoidable truth to the light, kind of forcing you to face some situation head on. But when things do start moving fast, don't feel pressure to like react or make any major decisions on the spot. You know, so like if the universe just throws a wrench in your plans, and it's going to force you to slow down, use that to like process what's being revealed to you. It's just try to trust that, you know, cutting through the noise right now, it's going to be exactly what you need to clear the air, whatever that is. It's going to come at you really fast and then make you stop. But it's going to clear the air, whatever it is. Like, say, if you ask somebody and they just go no, or it's basically that's kind of like that's an example of something coming at you really quickly and stopping. You know what I mean? All right, Samish, you are next. Hopefully you're still there. Yeah, no worries. You ain't gotta if you don't want to. Shadow. Please, Samish, you still there? Probably not. It's been a while. Maybe. I do not see Samish on. Nipple ain't a bad thing. My boots. You want some head scratches? Samish, you still there? Oh, I'll be here for another 2.5 hours. 6:30 right now. I'll be here until 9. Samish has vanished. All right. Shadow, you are next. I'm here for 4 hours, so from 5 to 9. So I'll be here till 9 p.m. All right, and let me go try to find your question again. Or you can just ask it again. I saw the backstory. I just forgot the question. No, it's 6:32 right now. Pacific time. Okay. Will they change their minds and let me join this year? And if so, how? Bigger question. Using these. Let me reset this one. Supposedly supposed to join in 2 years, they say. Ooh, okay. What do we have? Iris? I know it's not Iris. Iris would be with an I, so this is Iris. It literally jumped out. I mean, I do have a pendulum. And I have my little thingy, but I've never actually used it. Jack of Hearts. 7 of Spades, and why not? Ace of Diamonds. Okay, I do have I also have some dice. I do have 2 pendulums. I have them. I just never used them. If you have any doubts, then it won't work. Like I said, I've had them. So which one do you want? The quartz or the rainbow one? You'll just have to get in the queue again after I answer this question. So pick between the tooth or the butt plug. But as for your question about joining their organization, this Iris, it's about, disruption and shaking up the status quo here. It's also like unexpected chaos. The Jack of Hearts, it's like emotional appeals or like the sincere request. The 7 of Spades, some strategic planning here. I was like, oh, did I get it low? No. He used red. I was like, why is everything red? Forgot. The 7 of Spades, again, that's strategic planning or like, some hidden motives. And then the Ace of Diamonds is that new offer and some official message here. But that Iris card, Iris, and not Iris, it's Iris. I'm pretty sure it's Iris. That initial decision or like the current situation surrounding this group is going to like have a shakeup, or it's going to be a disruption of their original plans. The Jack of Hearts, it's just saying that like, if you approach them with some genuine enthusiasm or like being very sincere, that, a heartfelt appeal here, it's going to strike the right emotional chord with them. The seven of spades, like they'll likely reconsider, behind closed doors, strategically, figuring out how to fit you in without, making it too obvious. But ultimately, this ace of diamonds, um, like the shift will result in like an with a message or an offer, landing on your lap later this year. This is later this year. Just don't count yourself out, just because the door seems closed right now. Things are shifting behind the scenes. Kind of just keep your approach friendly and positive and professional when you talk to them. Uh, if you get a chance to speak with them again, though, like that, just be ready to act quickly when that offer updates or just a sudden invitation here finally comes through later this year. All right, Brady, you are next. Why is it my thing? Why aren't you moving up the list here? There. I was like, on my thing, it wasn't updating. I was like, why aren't you updating? Okay. All right, Brady, will this guy be a bear? Yes or no? I'm a twink who really wants a bear. All right, we're looking for physical attributes. A cuddly bear. 10 of clubs. 8 of clubs. 9 of spades. Will the guy I'll be dating be a bear? Hmm. We have one. Well, okay, this 10 of clubs is about abundance, fulfillment. The 8 of clubs is fast momentum and like quick connections, some sudden matches here. And the 9 of spades, it's worry, overthinking, things like that. But at least this next person that you're going to be with, it's going to bring a lot of genuine happiness and comfort, some sense of fulfillment that you've been looking for. So possibly. And then this 8 of clubs, like the connection is going to be going very quickly once it starts. It's going to develop very quickly once it starts. Excuse me. It's going to be a very fast moving energy, a lot of excitement, momentum. And then the 9 of spades, like any stress or overthinking that you've had will be, it'll just be unnecessary. You're gonna end up with exactly who matches your energy perfectly. Yeah, so drop your anxiety and just stop overthinking right now. Just the universe is going to bring this person in naturally, but the momentum is on your side. The outcome looks incredibly fulfilling. This 10 of clubs, just enjoy the ride when it starts moving fast, though. A bear twink is an otter. Miss Nika over on YouTube. Of course, yeah. Doing Miss Nika right now on YouTube, and then it's Delywin, Montaigne, and Starry. Miss Nika, are you there? She said she'll be right back. Okay. So we'll go over to Delywin. Miss Nika is in the mix, so when she gets back, I'll be answering her question. Delywin. Don't know where to put the emphasis on which syllable, because it could be Delywin. You're from Lewin. Delywin. My Mexican Spanish speaking side kicked in. I'm like, where's Lewin? Or Del Ewan. Are you cursed? Big questions. We're doing Delwyn right now, and then Montaigne and Starry. So Starry, you are third. But Miss Nika, whenever she comes in, it'll be her turn, because she says she'll be back, so I'm not sure when she'll be back. You're cursed. Overcritical. Two of hearts. 8 of clubs. Well, I mean, kind of saying it right in the right there. You're overthinking it. You know, the self-doubts, the harsh judgments. You're magnifying your flaws. The 2 of hearts is a connection, some mutual affection. 8 of clubs is about fast-moving energy. Kind of shifting of perspectives there. But the overcritical card is just, it's straight up telling you no, you're not cursed. You know, you're just actually experiencing a very heavy cloud of self-doubt and very harsh like self-judgment. It's just making you feel like things are working against you. The 2 of hearts, it's like you're surrounded by genuine affection and love and people who actually want to connect with you. It's the 8 of clubs, like this fast moving shift in perspective. It's coming to clear the air and kind of bring positive news and like communication, you know, that will break this cycle of overthinking. But just be kinder to yourself, you know, stop letting those inner circle critics, stop letting that inner critic convince you that, you know, things are worse than they actually are. What does RuPaul say? You're your inner saboteur. You know, just reach out to any close friends or somebody that you trust. You know, leaning into some positive connections right now is going to help you pull your head out of this. But you know, just trust that this heavy feeling is just temporary mental funk. Not a permanent curse or anything. It's just, it's going to clear up very soon for you. You're welcome. Miss Nika, if you are there, I know I clicked your name, but whenever you're ready. If not, then we will go over to Montaigne. Montaigne wants to know what's coming up for me at work. Okay, that one. All right. 7 of diamonds. Queen of spades. 4 of spades. What's coming up for me at work? Hopefully you're still there, Montaigne. If you're not, this one's for you. I think you were lingering out there. But yeah, the 7 of diamonds, it's about patience. It's kind of like assessing progress. This Queen of spades is, you know, setting boundaries, objective focus, things like that. 4 of spades is like the desire to rest and that mental break. It's a very low stress period card. But the 7 of diamonds, like you're coming to some sort of phase of evaluating your progress at work, looking at your tasks a little more closely, kind of realizing that your patience is going to require some. Your patience is required for long-term growth on this one. The Queen of Spades, like you're going to handle some upcoming period with a very sharp, kind of like no nonsense things here. Kind of setting some professional boundaries, just focusing entirely on getting your job done efficiently. And then the 4 of spades, like after all of this of focused effort, things are going to naturally just slow down. Just kind of give you some opportunity to have some mental break, you know, a much needed mental break, just to avoid burnout. But just keep your head down, stay objective, and just avoid getting pulled into any workspace drama over the next few weeks. Just try to focus entirely on your own goals. Whatever you need to accomplish to feel secure in your role. Freaking thing again. Yeah. For those of you who are new here, I had stitches on my lip. Like, I was looking at the thing. I took my monitor. I had 8 stitches on my lip from like here to here, and like 2 of them I had a bite, but it kind of, it feels like my mouth is like someone's holding my mouth right here, so it's hard to say woo. It's almost a little paralyzed here, almost a little bit. So it's a little hard to say words now. So I already had a speech impediment, now I have it a little bit worse. Because of the word work, anything with that goes a woo sound to it. All right, Starry, you are next. Oh, after Starry is you. It's you, Jess, after this next one. Starry, you there? Starry. Starry. Wonder if my YouTube is there. Haven't heard back from Michael. Any reason? Will he message? Okay. I was just about to click next. Joker. 4 diamonds, 10 of spades, Joker. Why hasn't Michael gotten back to me? Will he message? Trying to formulate the question in my head. I was like, that's the question. Yeah. Yeah, and I had to take the third Joker out. We had that female Joker, and then we had this Joker, and then we have this one that I took out. I'm like, this deck doesn't need 3 Jokers. But they keep on popping up. That's interesting. 4 of diamonds is about stubbornness, and protecting the energies. 10 of spades is exhaustion and like hitting a wall. This is about the mental burnout card, much like the 10 of swords. The Joker, wild card, unpredictable things. 4 diamonds, like, seems like Michael has a bit of an emotional wall right now. He's a little stubborn, keeping himself, right now. Is this to protect his own peace? The 10 of spades, it's kind of saying why. It's like he hasn't gotten back to you. He's like, the reason why he hasn't gotten back to you, he's just dealing with a lot of mental exhaustion right now, or some stress in his own life. It's kind of hit a wall. But this Joker is just saying that, it's not permanent. It's like a sudden unexpected twist is coming that will shake his quiet period, but just give him a moment to breathe, recover from whatever is draining his energy right now. It just seems like his silence is about him hitting a wall rather than something you did. Try not to stress over to predict his next. Try not to stress over his next move. The energy is just very unpredictable right now. So just let this situation play out. Just be ready for a surprise message when you least expect it. Yeah, I know. Especially heading into the summer, which by June 20th, stream is going to be my summer stream. Every season I change my logo there, or up there for the ones on YouTube. I changed my logo for the season, so I'm having some. I'm already sketching out ideas of what to do. Is unexpected, inadvertently, the 4 cards that I have on my logo. It's cups, dagger, club, and coin, which is the Spanish suited cards. I'm gonna be making it more of the French suited diamonds, clubs, spears, and hearts. All right, Jess, you are next, unless Miss Nika is back. I mean, hey, might as well try it. Everybody will be cool with it this month, at least. Since it's Pride Month. All right, Jess, I want to know what Chris plans. Towards me. He added me on social media, but didn't say much. I mean, talked a little, but it's weird how he doesn't say much. No worries. Okay. Talking like an earth sign there, Delwyn. Has it 3 of hearts, 5 of diamonds, 7 of hearts. Now I can earth energies are very stubborn, very stoic. What are Chris's plans with me after little conversation? No, that was my next guess. It's either fire. Oh yeah. Moving on. Someone would say moving on would be more fire. If it was an earth signs, it would be like wait and see. Observe. But yeah, Jess, he's looking at my stuff all the time. My ex-husband was an Aries. Yeah. The 3 of hearts is like keeping things light and friendly, catching up, the socializing card. 5 of diamonds is just changing plans, some reassessing there. The 7 of hearts, it's like daydreams and some multiple possibilities. But the 3 of hearts, like his immediate plan after, just talking a little bit is just keeping things cash, really. Low pressure, cash, low pressure. But this 5 of diamonds, like he's like restructuring his thoughts, and kind of shifting his daily focus, which is, the delay. That's how he's approaching you. And the 7 of hearts is just, he's keeping his options open, daydreaming about, a few different ways about your connection, how it could develop, rather than just kind of locking it down with a specific plan right now. Just enjoy the fact that he broke the ice, I guess, but just let him figure out his next move, without any kind of pressure. Just his mind is just spinning with a lot of different ideas, a lot of possibilities. Just keep your interactions light and fun is pretty much where things are going to naturally head. Delman, unless Miss Nico's out there. You're welcome, Jess. You are next. Yeah, I'm an earth sign. My husband's a water sign. I'm a Virgo. He's a Scorpio. We've been together for 21 years. Yes, 21 years. we met up back in 2005 before any social media platforms existed. We met the old-fashioned way through my work, and he walked in. Should I pursue Mr. Shadow in the chat? He's kind of cute. Let's see. Pursue. In my lip, it's like, it almost feels like I have a stroke. So for like 2 weeks, I couldn't say anything to make sure that the stitches didn't pop open. 8 of diamonds. 7 of diamonds. Ace. Oops. Ace of spades. Put in the work, though. That's definitely that ace of diamonds. I was like, figuring out how to phrase this. That 8 of diamonds is diligence, putting in that hard work. The 7 of diamonds, just patience, and the evaluation. Ace of spades is just cutting through some confusion, some definitive truths here. But the 8 of diamonds, you're going to have to put a lot of work and energy and focus on this online connection if you want it, and trying to build something steady. The 7 of diamonds, though, it's just saying take a step back, pause, evaluate, if it's going to be actually something going to give you back something on your investment in return. But this ace of spades, that moment that of sharp clarity, it's coming with, it'll reveal something about them, and your hard work is going to help you reveal something about him, but it's going to help you make a final, more logical decision about whether you want to or not. Ultimately, just don't rush into making any big moves or declaring your feelings just yet. It's a wait and see thing. Take a moment to look at everything and how this person interacts with you after you put in the effort. Just wait for a clear sign, a little hint before you decide if they're actually worth your time and energy. Not a yes or no. It's put in the work to see if it's even worth it. Like, by that I mean, if he has any social links, look at the links. He might already be with somebody. Philosophically, Jesus, jizz. Cannot say that word. I stopped thinking in Spanish when I was in 3rd grade. English is my second language, but I remember in 3rd grade, I stopped thinking in Spanish to try to translate in English and just thought in English and then said it in English. It was just easier to communicate with the people. I mean, I went to a rural school, so it was just my upbringing. It was only Spanish, Portuguese, and white people that I grew up with until like junior high. I never met an Asian or a black person until I was in junior high. That's how sheltered I was growing up. And it was so weird because I was like so used to everybody being on relatively the same height as me, except for some of the Mexican kids. And then I went to junior high, and I was like, "Whoa, there's a lot of people that are shorter than me, and a lot of more people that are taller than me." I was like, "Whoa, culture shock!" But I just kept my head down, and then the people wanted me to join gangs. I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm good." And I tried to stay away. They're like, "You should join the norteños or the sureños." I'm like, "Which one are you?" I'm like, "Neither." They're like, "Neither? That's an option?" I'm like, "Yeah." Come from Slovenia. Slovenia? Yeah, my first friend was Maurice. Maurice Hayes. And I think I found him on social media a while ago, a few years ago. I'm pretty sure it's him because he's a black guy, and when we were friends, he was starting to draw like anime characters, which I didn't know what anime was. I just thought they were cartoons. But the one that I found online, whose name is Maurice Hayes, Maurice Hayes, I believe that's what his name was. Yeah, I'm like, he fits the description of what I think he will, because I know he was taller than me. I was already, well, I wasn't that tall in junior high. It wasn't until I got to my sophomore, junior year in high school is when I hit my 6 foot high status. But I think he was probably 6'3". He was a really tall junior high kid. But like the one that I found online also draws anime, but now professional. I was like, but he's in the Midwest. I was like, I don't know if I probably would have moved. Oh, there's elementary, which is like kindergarten from 5 years old to is 5 years old. You're in kindergarten, and then 6 you're in first, 7th you're in second grade. 7th. When you're 7, you're in second grade. 8, when you're 8, you're in third. When you're 9, you're in fourth. And then when you're 10, you're going into like junior high in the elementary. So it goes kindergarten, grade school, middle school, high school. And kindergarten and grade school were in the same school. And then we transferred over to a different school that was the end of grade school and junior high. Actually, no, it was the end of, again, it was a very rural, very rural school. So we had 4th through 12th in the other one. So you had kindergarten to 3rd or 4th in one. And then if you're smart enough, you go to 4th to 12th grade in the other school, which my older sister was smart enough to go into 4th grade in the other school. Miss Nika, if you are still there, just say hi. I already won a match. So now this is just me going into ranked solo 0 build. Because there's a whole other reward system if you do ranked. You get all of those rewards. And if you eliminate 100 players, you get that reward. And this was from the last rewards. No worries. I'll be here for another 2 hours. And I'm playing this muted because if I play it with sound, Mr. down there will get freaked out. He doesn't like the bangs when it comes to playing Fortnite. He doesn't like the booms. Dread? I think it'd be Dread. Oh, I forgot. I still have my crown from when I won the last time. I have a whole I have all the emotes for my Timber Tarot gamer. Living abroad and feeling lonely as fuck. Well, I could be a social person if I wanted to. Like, if I'm put into a situation that I need to be social, I'll be social. But I won't go out of my way to be social. Wonky Land. Frosted Flats. Oh yeah. The Why does it look like I have a whole thing? I'm gonna go there. I forgot to thank the bus driver. But the social media would be a lot easier to not feel as lonely anymore. At least I think. I would think. Like I still remember living in the dairy back when I was a kid. When I was until 8 years old, I was living in a dairy, and I was like, I wonder when the next time it's gonna rain. Yeah. And I just look out the window and be like, I would never know when it's gonna happen. And then, like, any question that I had growing up, I asked my parents and just be like, I don't know. I'm like, what? You don't know? How do you not know? I thought adults knew everything, but I never got like a I'll find out answer because there was no way of finding out. You just didn't know back then, back in the late 80s. I was born in 83. So I was like, back then you'd have it. There was no internet. There was no cell phones, anything like that. So it's just like, if you didn't know, you didn't know. And if you wanted to know, you've had to find a book somewhere. And there you go. Bye, David. Oh yeah, I lived in rural California, so like we had nothing like that. We'd have Encyclopedia Britannica, but only the rich people had that. If you wanted to go there. I lived in cow country. Like the nearest library was like 10, 15 miles away. Not sure how much is kilometers, but pretty far. Oh yeah, that was another thing too. When I was like growing up, we had a thunderstorm, and I was so freaked out because it was loud. Yeah, I mean, I learned how to figure things out eventually, with a lot of help from my husband when I met him when I was 21. But yeah, not knowing was just kind of like a way of life. It was just like you didn't know. What is this key for? I have no idea what the key for. Oh, it's telling you 50 meters away. There's something over there. Sweet. Oh, it's down there. Down here. This feels like a, yeah, secret tunnel. Ooh, nice. And another chest. Another key. Brick a bunker. Someone's coming after me. Somebody's up here. The storm's coming in. I know they're above me. Maybe oh, they're going away. Nope. Bye. Reload. You would think it wouldn't. My husband's by, and you have more options than one or the other. It says guzzle juice. Nothing in there. Okay. This is a whole new map. I've never been. This is my second time playing this season. And there's 25 people already left. Oop, somebody right there. Nice they're in there. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm only here. This is like what I do on my days off anyway. I read cards, starting in 2019, December. And then I started reading for other people 2020 of Halloween. But I'm always playing video games, and I was like, I why can't I do both? I think I had my 1 year anniversary on Twitch last month. Thank you. I was streaming on TikTok, and then I was streaming on TikTok for a while, and then I started like dual stream on TikTok and Twitch. And then as of last December, when they got taken over by a conglomerate, Bye-bye. That was the one guy I was looking at. When they got taken over, when TikTok got taken over by Oracle, from they, no, it's late for you. Actually, that's about the time I'm done with my work because I work nights. Melatonin, if you have it, it's so good. Like, since I work nights, I have a hard time sleeping on my days off. Yeah, melatonin. If you ever look, I always use it's the very small amount, the 3 milligram ones. I'm out within like 15 minutes. Yeah, get some rest. I'll be back next Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I'm not sure what time that is on yours. No, I'm just here Fridays and Saturdays. I work Sunday nights. I gotta prepare for work. I have a whole routine. Absolutely. Nothing catastrophic happens in the world. I'll see you next week. Or as they say in Spanish, hasta luego. Oh, without me realizing there's already 5 people left, including me. 3 people remaining. Someone named Shoot 'em Up, also who also has a crown. The zone is there. I don't see anybody hiding here. Oh, don't ever think that, but I'm sorry. Yeah, you went that way. But yeah, there's nice people out in the world. Buenas noches. Mucho amor. There's a bush right there I can hide in. I have 4 eliminations already. Wow. Okay, cool. I mean, if I do win, I'm going to post this again. It should be rare to have 2 wins in a row on my second match now. I mean, I'm not going to be that lucky. Nice. I think the last time there was 2 people left, it told you exactly where they were. Just don't know where this person is. And if I was in a bush, my big crown thing will just be like, ding. It'll tell you exactly where I'm at anyway. Oh, Yep, there's one of them. So now it's just me and the other person with the gold crown. Oh my gosh. I've never won twice in a row. Oh, there you are. I just saw him running that way. And last time I had somebody, I hired an NPC and I had a machine gun briefcase. They're going to be over that way. They're going to have to go up on top of that mountain. My heart is pounding. There they are. See them on top of the mountain. They got a really good rifle too. Ah, damn it. Oh well. I got the top 2 on my second match, and this guy already was. I'm not a what's it called? I'm not a professional gamer. I just like to play. I just like to play when I can. But I'm already went from like skipped bronze and went right to silver. Silver 2. Wow. Okay. So I went from no ranked, bronze 3, 2, and 1, and then silver 2, 3 to 2, I think. But does it give me XP for my passes? Did that not give XP? No. Hey, Nogrith. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? I'm back. Hopefully no power goes out and my computer doesn't decide to freeze up like it did yesterday. Yeah, for the first time my PC just went, what was that? It was some weird code like watch dog clock out times, and it just froze. I was like, oh, no. Oh yeah, oops. Let me move you up there. I got my new hourglass shape deck. Can I ask why my ex reached out to me? Just curious about the intentions. Absolutely. Why did your ex reach out? Queen of Hearts. King of Diamonds. 3 clubs. Why did my ex reach out to me? Is the question. My fingers down. Okay, well, the Queen of Hearts is nostalgia and like a lingering affection. The King of Diamonds, it's like pride or just wanting to control the narrative. The Three of Clubs, it's like checking in or exploring future growth here. But the Queen of Hearts, like, it seems like your ex reached out because of a wave of nostalgia or some sort of lingering emotional warmth, hit them, making them miss the good times that you shared. But this King of Diamonds, like, their pride was also at play. Like, they wanted to step forward from a position of stability to kind of see where they stand with you, maybe in their own terms. But this Three of Clubs, like, the message is like just like a check-in to test the waters. Maybe just explore whether there's any room left to grow or progress here. But just take the message as face value for now, without ever like overanalyzing anything, and don't let it disturb your peace. They're just testing to see how you respond. So just kind of keep it cool and just match their energy. Just decide if letting them back into your space is gonna align with your own progress before you dive into anything deeper. You're welcome. Delwyn. Can't sleep. Reminds you of that Simpsons episode when Bart had insomnia. He kept on going, can't sleep, clowns will eat me. Can't sleep, clowns will eat me. Also, I like to listen to unintentional ASMR on YouTube. I don't like the intentional ones when they do little tap thingies on their microphones, or they do the bubble pop on intentionally. I like the unintentional ones. Like Bob Ross. Oh my god, that guy would put me to sleep before he finishes his drawing. I don't know if you ever watched Bob Ross. I like the calm voice explaining things. That's why I like when I read, I kind of tell you exactly what the cards mean before I read. I know there's some people like on TikTok, the yes or no, they'll be like, what does or they'll ask a yes or no, they'll be like, yes. Okay, why yes? Tell me why. Why is it yes? That was another thing when I was growing up. I always asked why. Why is something like that? My teachers hated me when I kept asking why. personally, do not finish yourself. It's never. I mean, I've looked through the door. I've opened the door to that question myself a while ago, but yeah, long time ago. But I never stepped through, obviously. The Morganin. Morgan. Morgan? Yeah, the Morgan. Nine of hearts. Five of clubs. Two of clubs. Morgan. I'm just focusing on the card. Hmm. It's always they're difficult questions to answer, but the Morgan is about fate, you know. It's also the destruction of the old, or like sovereignty, things like that. The Nine of Hearts is personal wishes, you know, and longing, those what you truly desire. Five of Clubs is just that constant friction, the clashing, the petty arguments. And then the Two of Clubs is the crossroads, the decision making, the planning the next move, things like that. But the Morgan, it's a really, it's one of those powerful signs, you know, that a major shift or an ending is calling to you, kind of. But it's about stepping into your own power and reclaiming your sovereignty that way. The Nine of Hearts, it's like you've been holding on to this for a while and kind of hoping for like how things could be rather than how they actually are. The Five of Clubs, like it's like the truth of the present. The situation turned into like a source of constant friction here. Hi, Mykonos. How's it going? Welcome in. But this Two of Clubs, like you're standing at a distinct crossroad, you know. It's just saying that you need to make the executive decision to map out your own path forward. Oh, and just type in exclamation join. It's just the cards are just saying to protect your own peace right now. The cycle of friction with the Five of Clubs isn't serving your happiness. This Nine of Hearts, it's just it's only draining you. But take a deep breath. Some things can end but begin again. You know, like the death card. It's not death, it's just the beginning of something else. But for the better. But no. Ultimately, no. There's other things that you're not looking at that. Oops, wrong way. All right, Mykonos. Thank you. I just got them while I was away for 2 weeks. This is my weekend back from my medical hiatus. There was like a series of events that happened that caused my... Oops. That's my collection of cards. Yeah, boy, yeah. Speaking of cards, I have tarot, oops. Here, Oracle, tarot, and there's some overflow. Some more overflow there, and then I have like 30 poker style cards, French suited, couple of Spanish suited cards. Will I ever meet this one person ever again? Okay. Yeah, there's it's a Spanish suited ones. These two. They have, oops, that's the, you know, it's one of the Joker cards, but they're, instead of clubs, it's this kind of club. And the cups instead of hearts. Coins instead of diamonds. And swords instead of spades. Different suits. Basically the same, just in a different language. Same with this one. Right. Will I ever meet this one person ever? Oh, and then I shuffle my deck depending on what the day is, and today's numerology number is 4. So I'll shuffle these 4 times. Queen of Spades. 3 of Diamonds. Jack of Diamonds. I'm not the quickest reader too, so it just takes me a second to... Well, the cards here, what the cards usually mean. The Queen of Spades is about independence and sharp focus. The 3 of Diamonds is about teamwork or like building blocks. And the Jack of Diamonds is like new messages or like some fresh focus here. But the Queen of Spades, right now, there's a very strong focus on independence and kind of maintaining your own boundaries regarding this. If you'll ever see them. The 3 of Diamonds, like the foundation for a like future meeting is still there. It's just saying that collaboration or crossing paths through some mutual interest or some like a shared work or activities is highly more likely to meet them again. But the Jack of Diamonds, that you can expect like a practical update or a direct message to might pop up down the road, kind of opening up a new opportunity for you two to kind of sync up again. person stole my cap and I need that cap back. Yeah. Well, just focus on your own thing right now and kind of keep your boundaries right now up, um, instead of waiting for things to happen. It's not completely closed off. You'll meet again, but it's going to require some updates or some sort of like actual plan to get things moving. To you can't leave it up to fate. um, but yeah, if it involved work or some sort of things like that, because I mean, I'm assuming cap meaning hat. I mean, I got lots of hats. Got like cowboy hat, rainbow bright. I got a bunch. I have like, I don't know, 40, 50, maybe 50 hats now. I got a Twitch hat. I got another. It's either going to be this hat or this rainbow one, kind of a splatter one. I have 2 doors full of like hats. Yellow. Like graduation caps? For some reason, there's a lot of graduations happening right now. The only time I ever hear anybody say cap is usually a cap and gown. Ah. Yeah, I have at least 20 in this room, and then I have another 20 in the other room. I have different ones for work. I have the ones that are a little more insulated. Oh, no worries. It's 7:50 p.m. where I'm at, Pacific side. Oh, Delwyn, excuse me. Miss Dika, there you are. Oh, and thank you for the treat. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Zeus gets a treat. My dog Zeus, he's underneath the desk right now. Patiently waiting for the follows. So thank you. And Zeus thanks you too. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. I do this on my days off from work. At the end of my day. Welcome back, Miss Nika. We missed ya. I know you'll be back eventually. Delwyn, what's your next question? Nika, okay. Nika, okay. Right, what was the real reason why KG didn't call me back today? Seven of diamonds. 6 of diamonds. 7 of clubs. 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. What was the real reason KG didn't call? Well, the seven of diamonds is about like shifting priorities and like assessing value. Six of diamonds is that shared resources, the give and take. It's also scheduling conflicts. It's like balancing that. The seven of clubs, like being defensive, some feeling overwhelmed. But the seven of diamonds, like they're going through some sort of phase of like shifting priorities right now. Kind of taking, it seems like they're taking a step back to figure out where to best invest their time. Diamonds investing their time. The six of diamonds, like they're struggling to balance their daily schedule. It's making them more difficult to secure resources. And it's making them feel stretched thin. And then the seven of clubs, it's like the roadblock here. They didn't call really because they felt completely overwhelmed by like some outside pressure. They're just in a defensive, protective mode right now, trying to handle their business, which is why they didn't call back. They're busy. Oh, good. You're welcome. I'm debating what to use next week because I got a lot of new decks that I don't know what to do next. I was thinking about playing No Man's Sky and doing the Star Nebula deck with the Black Hole deck since they pair up really nicely. That was one option. Then before I went on my break, I used the legal tender one that makes it look like American money. And then because I got that one, I got these two. This is legal tender in Japanese money in the yen, and then legal tender in UK pounds. So these are, they have, but yeah, it's your turn, Delwyn. Finnish? How close is that to Sweden? I think there's somebody from Sweden. David, or Ha David. He actually was the one that won the free giveaway when I reached 100 followers on YouTube, or excuse me, on TikTok, on Twitch. Jeez. The most maybe deck. Oh, I have other ones too. I have the other two oddly shaped ones. This one's shaped like a leaf. Then this one's a Star Wars one. This one is the Joker card. And I got this one, the Coco one. The other two ones that are just going to pair for Friday, Saturday is a Wicked one, and then the Princess, Disney Princess one. Thank you. They have little diamonds, hearts. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Oh, and then I got this nautical one, then a waterproof one. Those are kind of a pair. This one I used yesterday, the Cyclopeans, the diamond-shaped ones. That one with the hourglass one that I'm using now. And we have the two Spanish-suited ones. See those. your love life. And then I also have this northern indigenous one, and I have a southern indigenous one coming later this next week, which is going to pair. So I have the northwest indigenous and the southwest indigenous, basically. You wanted a love life question. Absolutely. I'm going to reset this deck first, though. All right. Lovely. How you doing, Aaron? Oh, I understood. Como tú quieras. You have dream weaving. Ace of diamonds. Oh, sorry. Eight of hearts. Dream weaving. Stuck in my teeth. Anyway, dream weaving. That's like manifestations, building fantasies, kind of envisioning your ideal future. Ace of diamonds is about fresh starts. I'm having deja vu plus dreams. It's always good. I did not know that there's also different types of deja vus. There's a deja vu for, there's one for sensing, like smelling, one for hearing something that you've heard before. There's like 5 different dejas, but deja vu is sight one. But yeah, the ace of diamonds is a fresh start. The 8 of hearts is like moving on from the past hurt, like an emotional growth here. But dream weaving, it's like you're actively projecting your deepest wishes and like your desires into your love life, kind of painting the picture of what you want romantically in the future, what you want it to look like. The ace of diamonds, like a tangible, like a shiny new opportunity or some sort of direct, exciting message is coming your way to kind of kickstart all of this. And then the 8 of hearts, like to fully like accept all of this fresh start, you're going to have to make like a conscious choice to kind of walk away from some old emotional baggage or some past hurt that isn't serving you anymore. But just, keep dreaming big, setting higher standards for what you actually want. A nice new brilliant beginning is going to come your way. You're just going to have to let go of any of the what ifs from the past without looking back, because by choosing growth, you're going to be in a more perfect space for some more genuine connections to manifest. Yeah. Maybe. Merci beaucoup. To you too. I did learn a little bit of French. A tiny bit, not like anything conversational. My ADHD brain. It went from merci beaucoup to baguettes to sourdough to Mexicans pan salido, like salt. It's like their version of sourdough bread. There's like bolillos, which is like bread, but then there's a way of making it into a sourdough, but uses my brain went whoop, 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 whoop. Anyway, Aaron, I want to see about the message guy in terms of if it's happening soon. Okay. So looking for timing. King of clubs. 4 diamonds. 8 of hearts. When will this mysterious guy message you? When it comes to timing, there is some sort of thing for the cards. Oh, this guy's been trying to reach Aaron for a while. So, but the King of Clubs, it's like calculated patience and authority. 4 diamonds is holding back again. Some guarded energy there. 8 of hearts, just like the last reading here, about walking away and about changing direction. But the King of Clubs, like, he's taking a very controlled, calculated approach, trying to find the right timing on his terms before he makes the move. But the 4 diamonds, like, he's still actively holding back, kind of keeping his guard up, protecting his space before he reaches out. Like an immediate message, rather than an immediate message right now, it's shifting towards emotional transition. So he's trying to walk away from something still before he's actually making the move there. But he's like blocked right now. So it's not anytime soon, Aaron. Something must have happened, because I know he was about to last time. Something must have triggered him to be back to being emotionally blocked. But weren't you dating, or how'd that date go with that one other guy? He seems like he's walking away from like something that blocked his emotion, like his, how I phrase it, like whatever hurt him emotionally might have came back, which made him pull back. Have I already met my next partner? It's a bigger question. Okay. Reset this one first. had a couple past guys text me, so I don't know. You met your partner already. I mean, I met mine when I was 21. Could be possible. Hey, look, communication. Two, 10 of spades. Two of spades. Hmm. Well, okay, communication. It's, you know, exchanging messages or speaking up or some sort of truth coming to light. This 10 of spades, it's like an ending or hitting rock bottom or like a total burnout card. The two of spades is like a stalemate or some hard choices. But communication, it's like it's indicating like, like mm, whether you've met them, it's gonna rely heavily on like on an open conversation that hasn't happened yet. Or like it's currently being avoided. The 10 of spades, like a past connection or a current way of viewing relationships hit a dead end. You know, it's draining your energy. And the two of spades, like you're sitting on a stalemate or at a crossroads. It's like you can't clearly see or connect with this future partner right now because you're like blocked by like some old mental exhaustion or like some unresolved choice that you needed to make. Just focus on like clearing out any kind of mental clutter right now. That exhaustion from the past situation that went nowhere. Try to clear that out. So break the stalemate and kind of be honest with yourself about what you really, really want. Like once you clear all of that out, that communication lines will open up a little more naturally. That makes sense? Yeah, sounds like it. Delwyn, you're up next. Oh my god, is it delay win? I've been reading your name is either Delwyn, 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 and then I'm like, oh my god, it's delay win, right? I feel like that skit from Key and Peele, that comedy show when the teacher was just mispronouncing every student's name wrong. Oh, Delawin. Okay. I was like, delay win. Oh no. Okay, yeah, it's Delawin. I don't know if it's legal for where you quantify. Because if you don't like your name, you can always change your name. At least here you can. Like my husband and I, instead of having a hyphenated last name, We just merged both our last names together and formed a new last name, which is a lot better. Everyone's like, that's so cool. Do I have a soulmate? All right. Reset this one. Yeah. I'm just resetting that. It don't count. Yeah, most people like hyphenate their last names if they, when they get married. You either take your spouse, one of your spouses takes your either other spouse's last name, or they do a hyphenation like Brown Smith or something like that. But other people will like combine their last names to form a new one. So it'll be like, instead of Brown Smith, it'll be like Brith or something. I don't know. Do you have a soulmate? You have. Ground yourself. The perfect example of grounding yourself is going out barefoot, actually walking outside in the ground. It's a really good way to ground yourself. My mom used to have us lay down on the grass if we were feeling overstimulated. Jack of Hearts, King of Clubs. I mean, divorces happen, but okay. Well, okay. Ground yourself. It's like staying present. I have a song talking about touching the grass. I think I'm going to sneeze. Okay, there. Yeah, grounding yourself is like staying present, or like stepping out of your head. Gracias. The Jack of Hearts, it's romantic ideals or a youthful heart, that emotional exploration card. The King of Clubs is stability, leadership, building secure foundations here. But ground yourself, it's like giving you a gentle reality check. It's just saying, instead of stressing over this grand concept of soulmate, it's telling you to focus back to like present moments. Yeah, thank you. The Jack of Hearts, like, you absolutely have like a deeply romantic, hopeful heart. It's very eager to experience a profound, like, emotional connection. And the King of Hearts, excuse me, the King of Clubs, like that, like a true lasting partnership isn't just something that you magically stumble into. It's like something you actively build with like maturity and stability and like real world efforts, things like that. But you do have somebody out there who feels like a soulmate. Absolutely. But the cards just, they want you to stop chasing a fantasy and just focus on your growth right now, grounding yourself to who you are today, because becoming the secure, more confident person of your life is exactly what's going to attract deep, stable connections to you more naturally. "45 minutes to be exact." That's good. I'm also going out for Hike. I can't say the word Hike because that's one of the it's one of Zeus's trigger words. Those are very helpful to like ground yourself to. We haven't done that in a while since we lost two of our other dogs. And I think and we were about to with him, but his dog MRSA flared up again. We might go for a small one somewhere. I want to know about the person who I'll be in a serious relationship with. Okay. Bigger question. Set this one. You're welcome, Delawin. Let's see. Hey, she's back. Iris. Jack of spades. 5 of clubs. Ace of diamonds. Mhm. Working with more means more threads. I'm looking through this like a thread. I'm just like, how do these two, how do those two, how do those two, I mean, with those two, it's, I can show you my my head when I'm visualizing, it's like threads going between each two. But this Iris or Eris card, it's disruptive energy. It's like shaking up the status quo kind of a card. The Jack of Spades is like a sharp intellect or a very hyper focused. 5 of clubs, some friendly competition here, very high energy. The Ace of Diamonds is that fresh start. It's like a valuable diamonds, you know, valuable new spark. But this Iris card, like this person isn't going to be someone who just blends into your life. They're going to be like the shakeup that you need to like shake things, shake the status quo, you know. The Jack of Spades, like they'll have a very sharp, clever, independent mind. Seems like somebody who's a bit of a rebel, who just likes, not likes, like loves to think outside the box. And then the 5 of clubs, your dynamic is going to be very high energy, kind of witty banter, lively debates here, kind of keeping things excited rather than being boring relationship. Some relationships are just kind of steady and boring, you know, but this one feels more vibrant. But this Ace of Diamonds, like it's going to bring a fresh start. It's a massive new spark here into your world, you know, kind of turning into a highly valuable relationship eventually. Just look out for somebody who doesn't just agree with everything you say. You know, instead of find someone that challenges you mentally, kind of keeps you on your toes. They're going to pop in a way that kind of feels a bit disruptive, a little unpredictable. Just kind of stay open to people. Kind of stay open to like people who break your usual pattern. That's the kind of person who's going to be there. Meso is next. Hey, Raven. Love non-questions. Oh, I'm reading weird. my dyslexia went all over the place. Non-love questions. Should I start doing more tarot stuff or not? Hey, yo. Just thinking about streaming in Finnish. Oh. The tarot community at large is not as big, but it's always welcoming, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me reset this first. I say the more the merrier, but especially Finnish. I don't see a lot of people in Finnish. And you know, there's Spanish speaking, English. You have ego. Doesn't have to be a bad ego. You can be. Some people have a natural gift for it. Five of diamonds. Or excuse, why did I say five? 8 of diamonds. And the ace of diamonds. All positive. Short answer, yes, but the longer answer. It's like one of those things that, you know, I can't just say yes and then the next question. Always makes me irritated when I do that. But ego is like the self-image or like seeking validation, you know. It's also like overcoming your self-doubt. So yes, short answer, yes. The 8 of diamonds is about hard work and like that consistent effort of putting into streaming. The ace of diamonds is that fresh spark, a brand new project, you know, that lucrative opportunity. Again, yes. So all 3 are saying yes. Just kind of stop letting your self-doubt or like the fear of judgment from other people hold you back from hitting the go live button, you know. They're just telling you to go for it. You know, just remember, success doesn't happen overnight. It took me a while to get my first 100 and affiliate and all other stuff, but it's going to require a lot of constant effort and dedication. Like, are you going to have graphics in your thing? Are you going to have your logo? Or, you know, I mean, I don't mind if you copy this kind of format thing too, but everybody has like their own certain unique vibe, you know. It could be by money. I mean, I don't charge, but most people do. But when you are affiliate, you can get subscribers on Twitch, and then I think it's like a $2.50 per subscriber or something like that. Oh, you're talking to Dylan. When it comes to like fortune telling, a lot more people go into Lenormand, which is like, pull this one out. These kinds of cards. The Gentleman, Heart, Lily. That in itself, if you're reading it as a fortune telling, it's saying a man with a heart, and it's literally is about sex, you know. So this is about a sexual man with a very loving sexual man. That's how you can read like a fortune with these cards. And like the next ones, be a letter, tree, and moon. So like messages, deep roots, and I think it's confusion. So you kind of read it as a sentence. You'll eventually get it. Depending on which, because I have 5 different styles of decks that I use. Like I have the Oracle cards, I have Astrological cards, Tarot cards, these French suited cards, and then Lenormand cards. So I can't decide on one or the other, so I just pick everything. Like I have these Astrological cards that I got recently too, which are also circular. These are pretty cool. Oh, this is the back of these. I have different ones. It's the Mystic Mondays cards. Anywho, sorry about that. Raven, Aaron, and then Delwyn again. I can go off on tangents. I got one of those too. I reset this deck. What does M think of me? That was a reset. That was a reset. I actually haven't had anything to drink alcoholic wise this whole year because I'm trying to lose weight. Does M think of you? Oops. Ace of Spades, King of Hearts, Queen of Diamonds. It is. I was like, what does M think of you? Because forgot I had something to drink here. I was like, my throat's hurt. But anyway, all right. The Ace of Spades here. It's like cutting through illusions. A very definitive realization here. The King of Hearts. There's deep affection. There's like protective nature. The Queen of Diamonds is just reliability, kind of high value card. But this Ace of Spades, M like had a recent moment of clarity regarding of how they see you. Seems like they stripped away some past confusions or some uncertainties. The King of Hearts, like they hold deep, mature affection for you. Like they see you as somebody that they care about on like an emotional level, kind of sense of warmth and protection towards. But the Queen of Diamonds, they also view you as jeez, I am tongue-tied today. Like a high value person who's very grounded and reliable, kind of making you somebody they respect, but their opinion of you is like solid. very clear, kind of coming from a place of more of of respect and like affection. But it's not bad. They just see you as someone that very positive and a valuable presence in their world. Yes, it's very good. Reset. Errand. Thank you. Or that'd be this way. So I need to clean this little diamond up right now. See, I was able to go in and clean up the heart, but I didn't have time to clean. Oh, it's kind of hard to see, but that one. There's still some of the. I did. I have like 300 nail polishes. Hey, Phantom Punk. Doing good here. Welcome in. I hyperfixate on things. It's actually, I moved too fast. Down there. That's the top of like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cases, 60 per, 30 per side, so there's 60 per box, and then I have a smaller one that's like 40. But yeah, like I used for these nails, at least I used these 3. It's the Sally Henson collaboration with Sesame Street, Loud Blacker, and then Zoya for the crackle. And then I used nail decals for the little stickers. Did I bet today? I heard of them. I never saw them or listened to their music. I was in the weird. I think I was listening to Alanis Morissette more than Rebelde. Aaron, you still there? Just waiting for Aaron. Oh, if you want the black that I use is from Hollow Taco called One Coat Black. You just need 1 coat and it's covered completely. Hollow Taco, yes, I have like, oh my gosh. Still waiting for Erin. I don't know if she's still here or not. But I mean, I have, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to. That's all Hollow Taco. That's all Hollow Taco. And I have a whole nother one of Hollow Taco. Christine. She's so cool. Guess Aaron isn't here anymore. We'll go over to Delaware. And then on top of nail polish, I'm also using acrylic brush markers. You can use acrylic markers on your nails and then put a top coat over it. So it's a lot easier to make designs. What's your question there, Delawin? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flipping in reverse. Okay. You and your song questions. Two of hearts. Two hearts. Stampede. And there's one. Queen of hearts. And four of hearts. Hearts. Short answer, yes. But no, but the but was the let me yes. I think before I speak, so it's like but the long answer is the two of hearts is like connections and being valued. The queen of hearts is the self-love. It's your inner beauty card. And the four of hearts is the safe space, you know. That's emotional stability. But yeah, the two of hearts basically answers your question with like a resounding yes. You are deeply connected to the world around you. Yeah, you bring this unique kind of warmth to others, or you can bring a warmth to others. The Queen of Hearts, like your worth isn't defined by somebody else. It's part of who you are. You know, you're rooted with compassion. Hi, Mystica. Yes, you can. But yeah, be as kind to yourself as you are with people around you today. You know, just think like when doubt starts to creep in, just look at the cards on this table. You know, they're entirely made of hearts. You know, you're showing you that love, worth, and like emotional safety are really true, good foundations. Just, you know, trust your own value and let yourself, excuse me, rest in that kind of certainty. Yeah, you are worth it. Absolutely. Meso. She can't use it because she likes it too much. We actually, you're welcome, Della William. We bought some Holo Taco and it was missing. It was missing, like the package comes in like, it's one of the collect box, the holiday medals one, and one was missing, and we said that to them. We're like, hey, one of them didn't come with one of the colors, so they sent us a whole new one plus the replacement one. So we ended up gifting the spare one to one of my husband's coworkers, and they loved it. I think they were having some sort of like gift exchange at their work. I'm like, hey, we have this extra set of Holo Taco. Exactly. Meso, I'm gonna go with a question asked earlier. What does T think about me? Eight of diamonds. Seven spades. And six of hearts. 6, 7, 8. T-shirt fleet. No. Eight of Diamonds is about like I'm the craziest person. Another Alanis Morissette quote. I'm the moodiest baby. Probably get demonetized if I sing the whole lyrics. But Eight of Diamonds, it's like noticing your work. Um, Seven of Spades, it's like keeping your cards close to your chest, you know, guarded thoughts. The Six of Hearts is nostalgia, sweet memories. But with this Eight Diamonds, T just notices how much effort and focus you put into what you do. You know, they kind of see you as someone who is very capable and driven. But the Seven of Spades, like they're keeping their thoughts or like a little guarded right now. Maybe because they aren't quite ready to express how much they paid attention to you. And then the Six of Hearts, it's like they hold a lot of sweet nostalgic feelings for you, which is probably why they took your hat. But yeah, T, don't worry about if they seem a little hard to read on the surface. They're just kind of keeping their guard up. But yeah, underneath everything, they really do appreciate your presence, so they probably want to keep a piece of it by taking your hat. Reset. Phantom is next. This Miss Nika, and then Delwyn. Phantasmum, is you there? And one of my other options for my nails they were going to be solid colors, so this is going to be like a solid red, solid black, solid white, you know, and then had the stickers on top. But then I changed my mind and I'm like, I'm just going to do toppers on top of them. Phantom Punk, are you there? Probably not. Phantom. Danny Phantom. Guess not. Right, Miss Nika. Did KG spend time with one of his exes today? Oh, there you are. Hold that thought, Miss Nika. Phantom just showed up. They're cutting a general reading, absolutely. Sorry for that. You have scattered. King of Clubs. Jack of spades. King of clubs. Always anybody anytime I see the king or queen of clubs, it just reminds me of the kind of clubs. Yeah. Scattered here. It's just again like me right now, fragmented focus, you know. Um kind of feeling pulled away in too many directions. The king of clubs is just finding your footing, like taking charge. Jack of spades is about like a mental, like a very sharp mental pivot, or like cutting through some distractions, you know. But the scattered card, it's kind of highlighting exactly where you are right now. Your energy seems a bit fragmented. You're kind of trying to process too many things at once, you know, which is kind of making it hard to find a very clear direction. The king of clubs is just stepping in to just say, you know, you do have the power to like master all this chaos, trying to by just taking a deep breath and just choosing one deliberate thing to focus on. And then the jack of spades, like you do have that sharp mental pivot coming. It's going to give you like that exact burst of like clever, very hyper focused energy that you need right now to kind of cut through all this noise and get just back on track. But yeah, when everything feels scattered, stop trying to fix everything all at once. Pick one small thing that you can control and just lock in and focus, you know, and let the rest of the noise fade to the background. You got that mental sharpness to sort through all this once you just stop multitasking. Not necessarily negative, just need a redirection. I get caught in that scattered energy all the time, like mowing the lawn, and I'm like, ooh, do I have to check for bunnies first? And then I was like, ooh, I need to make sure that I have the right clothes on because I'm out there in my shorts. And then I forget, and then I was like, you're welcome, Phantom. Actually, Miss Nika is next. Hey, New Beans. How's it going? All right, Miss Nika. Will the month of June be for you, Miss Nika? 10 race. Oh, it's pretty cool. You have Nyx. $10K. Wow. I get winded going to my down my driveway. All right, Miss Nika, because I forgot Phantom came in as I was about to read from Miss Nika. 2 of spades, 3 of hearts, 3 of spades. Should probably move this up. Easier on camera. That's what I probably should have done. Nyx. That's where the Nyx Cosmetics line comes from. Okay. Silver linings here. The Nyx card, it's like secrets or the unknown or those intuitive depths, you know? It's also about like navigating the dark. Dark Nyx means dark. The Two of Spades, stalemates, some indecisive moments. Three of Hearts is celebration though, and like social connections. Three of Hearts. Three of Spades, it's growing pains or like a necessary clarity. But the next card, June seems to gonna be kicking off with some like mystery or like unknown vibes. You're gonna have to trust your intuition rather than needing to have every single detail, figured out right away. This Two of Spades, like you might start the month feeling caught off guard with that mental stalemate, just unsure where to go. But the Three of Hearts breaks all of this here, bringing like that burst of social energy or like some fun connections, a reason to celebrate with friends this month. But the Three of Spades, it's like a reality check. It's just there to remind you any kind of small misunderstandings or like growing pains that might pop up are just kind of there to help you gain some more clarity and kind of strengthen your boundaries. Oh, my bad. This is June in general. See, I need to pay attention a little more to the questions. But yeah. It's just saying embrace the mysteries of June. Without stressing over what you can't control, like your love life. If you do feel a little stuck or blocked in love, it's just telling you to step out of your head and lean more into your friendships, your social circles, to kind of lift your spirits up. Absolutely. Oh, hold on. Let me close. Okay. That way, no more questions. Since I misunderstood your question, I'm so sorry. Hey, communication came back. It's almost time. It's almost 9 o'clock, so that's why I was closing. New Beans is going to be the last one. Three of Spades. Four of Hearts. 9 of Diamonds. Yep, my line in the sand is 4 hours, but once I have my closed, once I get the closed thing signed up, I'll finish up whatever readings I have left over, and then no problem, Miss Nika. Yeah. Communication is just, expressing your truth or like opening the lines of dialogue. Three of Spades. It's about clearing the air. Four of Hearts, some emotional security, finding comfort there. 9 of Diamonds, just independence, self-reliance. But basically, don't be afraid to like have those slightly uncomfortable conversations here or addressing any kind of minor bumps early this month. Kind of getting things out in the open is gonna kind of change that awkward energy into like more safe space, secure for you. like whether you're single or in a relationship right now, just prioritize your own peace and kind of celebrate your independence this June, is what it's saying. Oh, hi, Hyla. I just actually closed my thing. You're welcome, Miss Nika. Hi, Hyla. Delawin. Delawin's next, and then Nubians, and that's going to be it for tonight. You had a question? MGM, like the studio? Oh, your Whisper. Okay. I'm assuming this is the ones. Okay, yeah. I got your question there, Nubians. Didn't we already answer this? Which was yes. Let's see. I thought we did. Wasn't the question, am I worth it? And it was all positive yeses. Joker. 7 of spades. 4 of spades. Spades. Yeah, it could be, but it's like a dagger. But like if you're looking at it in tarot, it's swords. But yeah, spade is like a small dagger, basically. But Joker cards is that unexpected twist, this wild card. The 7 of spades here is like hidden obstacles, or just the things that are unseen, and also about keeping your guard up. The 4 of spades is rest and like recuperation and like a very necessary break. But the Joker is just saying like this is a question. It's like a total wild card, or it's a leap, an unexpected leap of faith. It isn't going to go exactly according to what you have in your head right now. The 7 of spades is there to warn you, like there's likely some hidden details or some sort of logistical hiccups or some things that haven't been fully accounted for yet. So you need to keep your wits about you. That's what it's saying. But ultimately, this 4 of spades, like the true value of going on, if you choose, you just need to unplug and rest and recover from all this stress. But it's saying, yes, keep going, but it's gonna, you're gonna need what you really need is a break. Right, Nubians asked me on a whisper, because if you guys don't feel like asking me on chat, you can also whisper it to me in messages. Again, this is the last one. Three of diamonds. Seven of spades. Six of clubs. I'm trying to be vague. It's obviously they didn't want to ask the question publicly, but the three of diamonds is about collaboration, you know, laying foundations. The seven of spades, again, guarded feelings, some hidden motives. It's been coming up a lot, you know, keeping your cards close. Then the six of clubs, some success and mutual respect, some moving fast, but very smoothly. Okay, cool. Okay. But the three of diamonds, U and S have great foundation when it comes to working together and like collaborating, you know, building a shared dynamic. But the seven of spades, it's like a little bit of a hesitation. Like one or both of you is just keeping your feelings or thoughts slightly guarded, maybe waiting to see how the other reacts first. But the six of clubs kind of breaks through all this caution, and it's just saying like, despite these walls, your connection has momentum to move past, you know, the awkward moments, to just have a really positive, successful rhythm. Hi, Nightrot. Yes, I know. But just don't worry if things feel a little guarded or just hard to read right now. Focus on the easy, collaborative parts of your dynamic and just kind of let that trust build naturally over time. As long as you keep moving forward, you know, at a steady pace, the connection is bound to go smoother. Nice. Okay. You are welcome. Credits. I mean, I could be here for a while. But thank you, everybody, for joining me on my second day back from my 2-week hiatus. Thank you for Mezzo for the follow again. I think I had some other ones on YouTube. Yeah, I have 72 followers on YouTube now, which is cool. Went from like 68 to 72 overnight, which is amazing. But same Words Timber Tarot Gamer if you guys want to follow me there too. But until next time, you guys, thank you so much. Astrological and Saichin. Nothing catastrophic happens, but next week I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next week. Thank you guys, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.